Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Now last time around, we were supposed to be fixing Fulgora, but actually we're redoing Gleba. I think Gleba is going fine for now, at least as far as productions goes. This is going fine, this seems to be going fine, this seems to be going fine. There is a short backup here. And I forgot to deal with all sorts of rottage. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Exactly. I need this. That's the last one, so I need this to be offloaded. Actually, you know what? I can probably... there's nothing there. Offload it there. And grab a... Which one this is going? Right. What's that? That's... Fulgora is having a... That's fine. Grab that ID. Get that there. Get that there. Grab that ID. This should be going the right way. Let me just... Oh, yeah, that should be fine. This is still Fulgora. That's fine. Alright, so that should handle the rotage here. This obviously ain't a perfect solution, but, and also this should be using filters for spoiled only. Well, we are now stuck with things that are not exactly spoiled, but on the wrong conveyor anyway. Great. Bloody great. Well, they will rot eventually. What's the rotting time for the fruits? Where the frick are fruits? How soon this will expire? 1 hour? Oh, shoot. And 1 hour, okay. Can I clean this up somehow? Maybe. Yes. You can go there directly. You can go there directly. What the heck am I putting you? Yeah, you can go there directly. I am fine with that. Actually, I can do that instead, and that should be more than fine anyway. Okay, so this will be sorted in a moment. Get rid of that, get rid of that. It's far from perfect, but it is sorted, indeed. Alright, so that's that. This one's empty as well. This one's... That's the last one of that, I guess. Okay, so that's done. This one has a few still. Okay, what is that? That's Fulgora again, having a storm. And that one's empty as well, finally. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, what I'm planning is one thing and what the game does is the other thing. You're absolutely right, unfortunately. That's Navuis. What's going on Navuis? Is this an attack? That's just an attack, that's fine then. What's going on Fulgora? Oh, right, that's the issue. Hey, let's grab drills. How close can I get? Close enough. Really? Really? Need all of that removed, please, and thank you. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, so that would probably be that. It's not much there anyway. What just happened? Why did I lose vision suddenly? Is it not connected? Did I lose power somewhere? No, this is connected. Not sure what's going on there. Interesting. Is this... Yeah, okay, so that's protected. That's fine then. What's going on? Right, let's get some trucks. Do I want trucks there? Or do I want to just bot it? Because I definitely will want trucks there. No two ways around it. Oh, we have no power here. It was literally off by 1. Great, great. Yeah, let's mark all of this for demolition. This is actually a place I will be able to just put my power station because this is far off, but will be connected by a grid. So whenever we remove that, we'll be able to just get rid of that. Just utilize this. We'll see. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can jump this without foundations, unfortunately. So we do need foundations first before we continue with that. All right, that's fine. Let's grab rails. Actually, you know what? Let's start with the station. Station, basic train station, please and thank you. I guess this is what we're going with. Right, so I need this to be reaching there. Perfect. Close enough. And I need this to be reaching. Oh my god. Really? 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 We have no better solutions. Perfect. This is absolutely perfect. We can get absolutely nothing better there. No way whatsoever. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, this will probably be usable there. Get me some. My God. This way and this way. And I guess this way. Yeah, we can just get it like that. And perfect. Exactly what I needed. What the heck is going on? That's Fulgora again. Jesus. You have no weather protection. We need to set this up. There are some weather protections there, so that's fine. Let me just one there. One there. I guess one there. And that should be all that's necessary. This should be all technically protected, just needs building. That's fine. So this is very tiny mining operation. This one is the big one. Can I have this built, please? I mean, this is probably everything that was destroyed by the storm. Well, that's great. What's the name of this mine scrap? Perfect. So you will be mine scrap. And can you can't find a way just yet, but can you find a station? Looks right, I think. Is inaccessible? Yes, that's right. But will be accessible soon-ish. Whenever this is done. Right. Obviously one more thing. Do that. Power the whole thing up. Oh, I need weather protection as well. What is going on with me there? Let's grab one there, one there. That will be more than enough. Let's grab some power there. One there, one there, one there. What do you mean you not connected? Close enough. That's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We can't get that just yet. Because this is out of range of my robots. Yep. Can't network that one. Unfortunately. Yeah, that will be fully protected. Whenever the protection kicks in place, kicks into gear. Nice. Alright, so we just need some more train trucks. That's gonna be fine. Oh, you not powered. That's fine. This will now be powered. This is fine, everything is fine. Okay, this one. Let me grab that. Let's just go forth with looting the place. How far can I go? Like, yay far. And this actually covers the island. That's fine. Alright, whenever this big electric pole shows up, we'll have the necessary items there. Alright, that's fine. This is also unconnectable, unfortunately. I think. This is as far as this goes. And we are quite a few blocks off, unfortunately. That's not connectable. This one's not connectable. This is botable, obviously, because we do have the network. Yep. But I can't use this power for anything. Can't use this power for anything. Not that I'm lacking in space, but more power is more power. More power is more better. Right. Alright, so that would be that. You are loading stuff, I think. And dropping stuff. That's fine. What are you are waiting for literally everything. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. On the planet 1000, so this will eventually reach you. What's going on Navuis? This is waiting some fuel, so that's rocket parts fuel, I guess. You can't get anything there. Because you have no space. Thus, you are blocking access for everyone else. The hell? What are you waiting for? Nothing, honestly. Go to Gleba. What are you waiting for? All right, you're waiting for actually plenty of things. This is the issue. That's the issue here. All requests satisfied. Make sure that I am... Yeah, this is way too much of all the stuff. Why do I need that much of everything? Let's keep 500 instead. Just drop everything above the first 500. Most of this is on belt anyway. We have some space available. On the way zero, which means that Navuis is serving something else now. Perfect. Okay, that's great. At least the rockets are going. I think we have more than enough cliff explosives currently. I'll be honest, I need to drop those cliff explosives from the request. What are you waiting for? Ammunition. Yes, okay, that's fair. This is what you need to get. What are you waiting for? Plenty of things that probably ain't gonna happen because Gleba is having issues with rockets. Jesus. 20,000 spoilage on Gleba. By the way, what's up with your rocketry currently? What are you... You are missing blues. What are you missing? You are missing reds. What are you... You are missing plastics. Plastics. Let's remove output priority. Start making plastics again. Maybe we can start the rocketry again on Gleba. You have no mush. You have no bacteria. So I need to remove priority from this as well and just have this half and half. What is going on there? Ulgora. Okay. The building project, more drones lost. Great. Just great. You are just mooching of the main main place anyway, so we don't care about that. Right, this is fine enough. I'm good with that. Yes, I'm good with that. Yumakomash is somewhat of an issue, though. I probably need more. I mean, this is stacked, so I'm fine with that. Just not even close to enough. In the grand scheme of things, obviously. Because this is doing... Yeah, this eats 3 per second. This eats 3 per second. This eats 3 per second. Alright, because we do have speed modules. So this will only be changing the amount of nutrients we are having. Which actually I should probably put into a box. If we... I mean, if this is... You know what? I should double up on this logic here. This should only be requesting not for all belts. This is checking for nutrients. Nutrients, please don't think. We have 160 nutrients. And that's nutrients, please don't think. If nutrients is less than 100, not 1000, please and thank you. Then yeah, this should set request of how do I have this connected there? I made some funny logic there. Right, so I've been checking there. Right, so if I have here on the red signal. Does this make sense? No. Oh, you're not getting a signal. That's your issue. If the red is less than 100 and P is... What the frick should I be connecting this one then? Bloody hell. Right. Let's get this back and let's do this again. Oh, I should be checking for how much do we have? Let's lock all of this. This should be reading on this, on red cable, that's fine. Nutrients. And I should be on, let's say on a green cable, checking how much we have. You need to be reading all belts. We have 160 less nutrients on green cable. Does this make sense? No. Stop. Right, so I need to check what's on the belt. That's undisputable. How do I have this? I've made this logic before for the requester. Yeah, so this is checking the requester. This is how many requests we have. And this is outputting signal P. Alright, so this is checking signal P. So this is just a work condition, work order. So in here, I need to check how many we have and then remove remove 100. And then it will be outputting nutrient signal. Does this make sense? You're outputting no signals though. Let me grab some power for that. Yes, you are outputting. This is the amount. Perfect. So actually, I need 100 to be removing the and should be outputting nutrients. How many nutrients do we have there? 100. On the red, actually. Okay, perfect. So this is the signal. How many nutrients we need on this to be delivered to us. So this will be setting requests from Redwire. Okay, so this should be only providing more nutrients if we don't have nutrients? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, okay, okay. So that's that. And then also, that's blue. I need red box. Read hand content. Health. If nutrients are less than 0. Equals 0? Right, okay. So this will only work if nutrients are more than 0, if the request for nutrients is more than 0, and at the same time this will request same amount of nutrients. This will work if this hand, current hand, is 0. So this is waiting for source item, and this will work regardless of everything else. As long as we have any spoilage, this will work. So if nutrients needs to be provided to the factories, because there's less than 100 on the belt, then we will both be outputting to a belt and requesting through a box. And in the meantime, this can be producing for something else. This is complicated. Will I be remembering that? I don't think so, honestly. Right, so we have some more production here in case we need more nutrients. And actually, is there a vault where I can offload some nutrients from this as well? And by this, I mean this. Is there any vault I can offload some nutrients from this to elsewhere, honestly? Anywhere else? It's an option. Yes, there is. Get this lowered down. So the problem is that I need to have all of this powered somehow. Yeah, so this will power literally everything. Yes, this will power literally everything. I can get rid of those. All of this. Move that there, that there, that there, and then remove those three in the middle. Perfect. Now I can move this back up, because this will still be powering everything. What is going on? Fulgora. Right. My building project. And now this will have enough space for a box. Right there. So this will be filtering for nutrients. Perfect. And this will be using the same logic as in here. This will I'll connect that there. this will only be using if the nutrients... Actually, you know what? Instead of that, I can connect this directly to this. That should be red. If the nutrients are less than 0. Yes, you only work if nutrients are less than 0. And you get a red box for that. And you only work if the nutrients are more than 0. And actually set stack size for nutrients, I guess. So this will get me a production of nutrients that prioritizes factories, but also produces for everything else. Because we have like negative amounts currently in storage. Right, I need to rebuild literally all of this everywhere else. Navuis and Fulgora, okay, that's fine. Okay. Second stage. Move all of this out. Perfect. Third stage. Move those there. This can be removed. This can be removed. And this can be removed. You have no correct... Bloody hell. Okay, that's fine. This can be removed. This can be removed. This can be removed. Right. You also don't have the correct... Great. Great. Just great. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. A... Dot. Right, so this can go away now. This can move one higher. This can move one higher. This can move one higher. This can be removed as well. Perfect. Now I need... Yeah, I need a space for a box there. Perfect. And this middle one can go away now. Now this will be... Perfect. And now I am also triggering this. And this one works when nutrients are more than 0. and setting stack size to nutrients signal. Perfect. And this one only works when nutrients are less than 0. So we do have overlap that when nutrients are set to 0 specifically, we do nothing for this one tick or whatever, while this is producing more nutrients in the first place. What the freak? How did I manage to fuck that up? If nutrients are less than 0, and if nutrients are more than 0, and control signal for stack size is nutrients. Okay, so we are producing way more. Get this to use filters for the nutrients, please and thank you. Get this wired. Disable if nutrients are more than 0. This one doesn't do a stack size. Nope, disabled if, yep, if more than 0, perfect. And this one should be disabled if nutrients are, sorry, enabled. So this is disabled now, and that should be disabled, enabled. Perfect. And this one needs a stack size for nutrients request. Perfect. So we should have everything set up and producing right there. With both of those actually checking for how much does this need to be ordering. How much this should be. Yeah, so this is waiting for source item because we don't have that much spoilage here. Okay, perfect. So we are not overusing nutrients there, but we are producing quite a significant amount, which is great. This is great. Actually, I also think this should be a purple box. For the nutrients production, I mean, we have negative nutrients anyway. So I don't think that matters that much in the first place, honestly. What's the nutrients situation? Yeah, logistic storage is negative. While the logistic storage for spoilage is also negative. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right. Navuis Fulgora is going to Fulgora now. Do you really have everything? 500, 800, 500, 500. Calcite, I don't care. Cryogenic science pack, I don't care. Turbo transport belt is that. This is that. This is that. Okay, so yeah, you are indeed bringing everything. I know. Gleba Fulgora is going to Fulgora Y. Uh, 000. Really? You do have carbon fiber sent to Fulgora. Great. Okay, Novice Gleba, you are over Gleba. What are you waiting for? Bloody hell. Let's go to Novice. Rocket parts. This is... yep, that's satisfied pretty much. This is pretty much satisfied. That's perfect, okay. Do you have any rockets? No. How the heck am I supposed to get rockets there? What are you missing? You are obviously missing carbon. Why you have no carbon? Why you have so much of everything else? Satisfaction 2,500 out of 500. Why? Nothing else of a novice. Why ain't you dropping stuff? We don't have that much iron. We don't have that much copper. We don't have that much stone, honestly. I should be going and expanding there. Oh, this is Rich Fulgora, so that should be dropping. This has already dropped. Nice. What request do we have? This ain't happening. This ain't happening. Okay, you're not needed there. Here, then. Just go back to Novice. How's this looking? What is this missing? Bots. There are no bots available, which is understandable. There's no cryoscience packed, which is understandable. Do you have all the turrets? No. There is none on the planet. Not sure why. We just were supposed to bring some. This is Gleba, actually. Novice Fulgora. Where are your turrets? You should have some turrets. Right, okay. Go to Fulgora. Drop the turrets. And I'm adding more turrets there. This is some bullshit. Right, a stack, please and thank you. Yes, import from Novice. Go back and drop the turrets. You don't need that many. This is fine. Okay, you are making some turrets. You are making some rockets. Which is fine, because this is fine. Everything is fine. You are flying with carbon fiber. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Science is doing science stuff, and that's my actual backup in case Gleba goes very poorly for whatever reason again. So that's fine. This is waiting. This is coming back slowly but surely. And this is all battery powered, solar powered, so I don't care about rockets there, which is also fine. Come on. Yeah, we seem to be having plenty of copper there. We seem to be having plastics issue again. Why are you having bioflux? Not enough bioflux. What's up with my bioflux production? Yeah, we might be missing on bioflux. I need more Yumako. I need more Yumakos. Where can I grow anything? Right, until we get overgrown soil, all we can do is get a good yellow soil. So, I guess that would be the place. Let me just... Oh my god, nope. Wrong button there. Can I get Yuma... That's overgrowth. Artificial Yumako soil. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is farmable. This is farmable. This is farmable. I could be using this. If I grab this setup again. This is supposed to be my... what's that? Super underground belt. Yeah, this ain't part of the setup. Right, so this is supposed to be my my farming setup. We could be probably building this like about here. And this ain't great. We could be building this literally right here. Just maximum utilization. Should be... or might be there. You know what? Let me just check. Let me just check. I cannot build on green marsh. Right. I need this somewhere about here. And this is... yay. Perfect. And that will be... actually just one with that. Okay. 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 Doesn't matter. Alright, so that's the amount we have to play with. Now, let's grab... oh, and this is not something I can go with. What is that? That's soil for Yumako's tree. Natural Yumako soil. That's fine. I need an artificial one, though. So that should be... Okay, great. Doesn't tell me where the heck I am in this. Right, so this is... this is as far as we can go. That's one. And that's the... that's the other one. Right, let me remove that. Because this is no longer necessary. Right. Let's remove everything that's not artificially macamash. And let's grab that. Let's match that. That should match perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. That's what we have. Now, let's grab this, because this is still macamash instead. Okay, and now that should be normal landfill. Perfect. That's normal landfill already, because I pre-filled that one with macamash, unfortunately. What's your range? About yay? Yes. And here. And here. Yes. Yes. And about here. Yes. Okay, let's check the bottom one. Here. Yes. And about here. Yes, perfect. Okay. So I need to fill up everything else with actual Yumako. Yep, artificial Yumako soil. Right here. This is what I actually need. Perfect. I can remove this markers. All right, and that should be, this should be, this, yep. That should be natural Yumako soil. So we should be able to just plant Yumako trees right there. Which is great. Fine and dandy, perfect. Okay. This is one set of that. Let me grab this thingy. Yep, up to there. Let me just fit that, I guess about here. You know what? Let me just move this right there. So this is one. This is the outside. This should be the inside. And that should be and that should be the okay, that should be the seeds. Yes, that should be the seeds, which is fine. And this should be Which way is it going? The heck is going on there? Did I remove something? We are having power issues again. Oh shoot! I cut this rather than... Oh my god. I've cut it rather than just... copy. Nope. Jesus, what a fuck up. Right, so this should eventually start working and we should eventually have a third plot for Ubacos. And that should be a full plot there, rather than waiting for artificial soil. Might actually never happen. At this rate, anyway. Right, okay, so this is all connected. This is just waiting to be actually built. This is missing a connection. And we'll have that connected and effectively... I should probably get some protection for that as well. It's an option there, I guess. Because this will just keep producing more spores in the first place. So, yeah, this is gonna anger some aliens there. And that ain't fine. Right. Last time I forgot that we lost the eggs again. That's some mock-up there. I don't remember for what. I need to go and murderize myself some aliens. Yes, and I do have this prepared, obviously. Which is great, because I need to clean up this mess. Morning. Do you have time to speak about Lord and Savior overwhelming firepower? Perfect. Have this removed, please, and thank you. And let's make sure this is set to none. None. Shut. I need some eggs to reproduce. Yeah, this all has trash unrequested, so that should all go into this box. Do we have any? Yes, we have. There is some. Well, you have eggs, so you're getting nutrients. You have eggs, so you're getting nutrients. You have eggs, so you should be getting nutrients. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We have some with eggs. Hopefully they will get nutrients fast enough. Let me drop that request. Let me keep that one. We are low on nutrients. This is not great. This is somewhat producing, so that should be fine. This is all going already, so that's fine. This will be kicking in soon-ish. So that's fine. This is being slowly produced, so that's fine. We should have nutrients available soon-ish. So this is now fed. I just need plenty more nutrients before this expires. Can I set up some alarm? Is that an option? Combinator. Programmable speaker. Connects to the secretary to play alarms and musical notes or show alerts. Okay. Okay. Can I get that about here? Connected to this network. If eggs equals 0, sound setting, global alarm, show alert, show icon on map. The eggs. Yeah, I don't care about sound. I need an alert. I don't think we have speaker production here in any way whatsoever. Make me a speaker, please and thank you. Do you have... Yeah, you're only controlled by second network. Perfect. And so at least we'll get a warning whenever next time the eggs are gone. And I mean gone. I am producing... Yes. So this is producing, it's just not being delivered. Why not? All right, because this just isn't loaded properly. That's the separate issue. I need to figure out a way of loading that. Okay, so this can be sorted that way. I need to figure out a way of sorting this as well. I guess... I don't know yet. I'll figure this one out. Okay. Are you producing? No, you are still waiting for more nutrients. Bloody hell. Okay, let's kick you out. And you not getting an egg. Let's kick you out and you not getting an egg. And you have nutrients and a lot of it. Let's kick you out. And you not getting fed. Get that out, get that out. This has already burned its own. So we are feeding only one now. And this can this can get its request back. Let's observe that. Oh my god, faster! Just get more nutrients, come on. Okay, let me experiment in the meantime. If I connect, yeah, I'm fine with. That's recipe. No. Yeah, there is no way of me controlling how much nutrients is going into the fuel as compared to everything else. So, yeah, I don't think that we're doing that. You'll be doing eggs. Thank you. What the heck are you waiting for? Why is this being deleted for whatever reason? This should be requesting nutrients. Yes. Logistics storage is negative. Yes, I understand that. We have some nutrients already flowing, so that's fine. So this is going now. Okay, so we have more nutrients going into the system. That's fine. Fine with that. Oh my god. Get me the nutrients this needs. How much this needs? This requires 30. I don't have 30 nutrients in the first place. Yeah, I'll be honest, this is kinda eating my nutrients. A lot. This is eating a lot. This is eating its fair share of nutrients, but it's also producing lots and lots of bioflux. How much bioflux do you need? 5. You have 3. Okay, so we are back with mush. Why is this not being built? What is this waiting for? Why is this just hanging? I haven't removed much for all of my bots to be busy. Yes? No? Yeah, we have available construction bots over 1,000. Available logistics bots over 5,000. What is this waiting for? Do I have no landfills? I have no landfills. Let's upgrade those. So this is obviously slow. Am I still bringing landfills from Vulcanus? Yes, I am. Right, but this is over Vulcanus currently. What's your status? You are waiting for efficiency modules 3, which ain't gonna happen anytime soon. You are waiting for artillery shells. Okay, just go to Navuis. This ain't gonna happen anytime soon, so just go to Gleba and just drop what you have. I'm fine with that. Navuis Fulgora, you were supposed to be dropping your turrets. Did you do this? I see no turrets on the way 0. Okay, that's fine. Go back to Navuis then, because you are not getting science just yet. So go to Navuis. You... yeah, that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Might as well go back. You should be... Yes, you are fully set. Just fine. I just need more repair packs. Is there any chance in hell... Available on the planet 0. Oh, because this is importing from Navuis. Can we get that imported from Fulgora instead? Get that imported from Fulgora. 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 Yeah, you get the point, I guess. Okay, perfect. So we should get some basic items there. And then we can go... We can probably go back to Aquilo, because this is delivering as much as it can currently. With the exception of bots that we apparently have none on Fulgora at all. My bot production facilities. Where the heck are those? Right there. Get one of those, one of those, one of those, and this will be limited to 1 stack exactly. Thank you. Perfect. Rocket parts, what's your status? You are full again. Are you waiting on anything? No, you have fuel. You are just full of all the crap that you are just not dropping. Why the heck are you not dropping all the crap? Go to Gleba. Deliver, please. Why are you not dropping crap? Why? The logistics storage 3,000. This is... What? That's not 3,000. What is this stupidity? Why am I getting iron parts, iron plates delivered? This ain't dropping any iron plates. This should be dropping. Well, can't do plastics because I have no carbon. Do I have a carbon limit somewhere here? No, it's just not being loaded. This should be all... Yeah, so the carbon limit has been lifted. It should be dropping carbon, getting carbon, but it's not. Because it's stuck with all of this crap. It's not dropping. Let me grab all of this as a one-off rather than a specific request. And just add everything that can be grabbed from space to just be dropped. Because this is empty. And right there. Perfect. 246. Perfect. Everything. That's everything. And this should be absolutely dropping everything. Yeah, there it is. Orbital drop slots coming. Nice. Construction is completed. The moment I drop all of this, because this will start, all of this will start making sense. The moment I drop all of this, I guess we can just go. Yeah, you have way too much, not enough ice, not enough carbon. Not by long shot. But this is just not being... Well, wait, you do have carbon. We are loading carbon. Literally right there. Where is this carbon? Because this is not coming there. Oh... yeah, because I've been using stack inserters, which is reasonable as long as I have carbon coming. Yeah, 11, 12, and this will drop the stack. Right, so this is... The idea is good, it's just not enough. Oh, because carbon is being... Shoot. How do I fix this? Because this ain't getting carbon because carbon is stuck behind it. I mean, that's not a big problem because this is already filled up. And those two factories ain't using any carbon whatsoever at all. So we can survive that, I guess. Right, back to Gleba then. Is this doing anything? I think we have more eggs now. I am making no iron sticks locally. Isn't some of this using iron sticks? Yes. Yes, they do. That. Make me iron sticks, please and thank you. You have... Yep, perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's weird oversight. Not to have any sticks for the purpose of the power productions. Okay, and this is still stuck as is. Is this not connected? This is connected. And powered. Is that the issue? You are not filled at the output level. You are staffed at the input level, unfortunately. Which ain't much that we can do about, unfortunately, also. Why aren't you connected? Oh. Great. Okay, so this will expand slightly on our production. No, stone production there. I guess I have to go and expand my stone production still. Stone. 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 Right, here. 208. I guess we're going that way then. It was 44. That's literally 44, not 44K. That's 44. Great. 6.9. Nice. But this one is by far the biggest. So I guess we are going there. Just look for stone. I think I've been going this way already, somewhat. Yeah, because there's a build. What's the stone? Well, there was something there. And there was some attempt made. Just never went anywhere. I think I missed a port or two. Yeah, I don't care about those, honestly. Do we just... I think we work locally. Again. The power ain't that much of an issue with literally one factory. This is somewhat of a problem. That none of this is being built. And I do not understand why. This is all in the same network. Where the heck am I? Right, you drive remotely. Go back home, please. Okay. Right, stop driving that. Alright, so this must be going. Because this is... This is not registering any eggs. Why? Alright, so this is registering. This is 15, which is perfect. And we do have the... Yeah, also if x equals 0, then problem. So we are still having nutrients issue. Nutrients deficiency. There is still negative logistic storage. Ain't great. Ain't great at all. Right, so you have delivered pretty much. Drop that. Drop that. Go to Gleba. Go to Spaceport. Get me a one-off of bacons. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. On the way, 0 logistics storage, 0, that's fine. Okay, this is good. This is fine. We have bacons. We'll be getting speed modules for bacons for the rocketry. Not that it helps us that much, given that we are still missing blues. And blues are missing currently nothing. It's just slow production. Okay, understandable. Why am I tacking the battery productions at the end of that? I have no freaking idea. I obviously do have battery production. So we just need more plastics. How much plastics does this require? 0.25 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. So that's 6.5? No, 5.5. Because this is a quarter each. 5.5. How many do you produce? 4.5. And 4.5, that's 9. That's fine. We have more than enough production. We just need this to be actually producing, but that's a bioflux issue, which means that's a mash issue. Okay, so we just need more mash production, so this needs to happen. And we should have had the... that's spoilage. Landfill. 0 out of 100. Logistic storage, 0. Is that we have lots and lots of landfills. I just found my bloody bots. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Well, that's not exactly how that should be working, honestly. But it is what it is, I guess. Which one's the best here? Okay, this one. Get me a chest. Get me... Is this powered? It's not, so I need power on top of that. And get me all the fruits that you can. Okay. My bots should be back and we should be building again. And that should be eventually built. Yes. Okay. Because we have landfills, it's just... They just weren't being placed anywhere. Okay. Right, so this is working fine, just fine. This needs still needs to be built, perfect. And we are now waiting for those that are well in range, and I do have some. Yes. Please do tell me I have some of the towers. I should have some of the towers. Because I have been building those. Somewhere. There it is. Okay, so I do have them. And they require nothing important. That's fine. So those should be built soon-ish. Hey, why is this not being built? What is this? Artificial Yumako soil. Okay, I don't need artificial Yumako soil. I need normal landfills. Good. Not wrong button there. I need normal landfills there. I need normal landfills there. Actually, landfill this as well. Right, so me putting the Yumako soil everywhere literally overrode my landfills. That's kind of my mistake, unfortunately. But, well, okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is now producing very, very slowly, given the amount of... This is artificial Yumako soil, and we should have some of those. Oh, this is missing nutrients. Yeah, that's actually legit. So we don't have any artificial Yumako soil because we don't have any nutrients. Mode of operation, right. That should be disabled because we have no nutrients. Let me just re-enable that. And re-enable that. Now I actually need that. Anything else that I disabled? Very smartly. Right, so this can still be disabled because I don't care about that. This one can be enabled because I do need the soil currently. Not that we have nutrients in storage, and we have better ways to actually use the nutrients, I guess. This is still quite hungry, unfortunately. But I also do need Yumako seeds, Yumako plants to be, well, planting. Right, the logistic storage there is 0, so we can remove that. I probably shouldn't because, well, in case of another emergency, I can just reinstate that pretty easily. But it's not that complicated in the first place anyway, so I don't really care that much. Right, this is... We planted whatever we could. Not that it's much there. Waiting for this to grow. We'll be getting Yumako soil eventually. And this will eventually be building. Right. What's the status on that? Artificial jelly nut soil. Is this switched off as well? No, it's not. We need more nutrients. That's the issue. Right, let me switch that off. So it will just not be eating into my nutrients. I mean, on the other hand, we do need the soil as well. And artificial one as well. The overgrowth as well. This is... We need to go way, way farther for the non-overgrown variant. To be worth it. What is that? Right, that's another mock-up. And get rid of that. And I don't care about this. This is still there. For whatever reason. And probably out of range of any... of any of my robot pods to dismantle. Great. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, so this is somewhat going. Oh yeah, and we have some production. Not much, but some. So this is fine as well. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Logistic storage is still negative, though. This ain't great. Some of this is working, which is fine. I don't see any of those working, so that's... Nope, I'm lying. Some of those are working as well. That's fine. That means we have some bioflux. Perfect. Will that be working by any chance? Nope. Let me just connect that there. Read ingredients. Set request. Control C. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Right. That should be more realistic amounts. Why you have no nutrients request? I'm fine with feeding you from here. But why you have no nutrients request in the first place? Kinda weird. Also, you should have the same setup as everyone else. 3 greens, 1 blue. Right. Okay. We're supposed to be doing Fulgora. Fulgora is being handled quite well, I would say. Yeah, the same issues as always, unfortunately. Not enough copper. Actually, not even enough iron at this moment. What is your status? You are waiting for the repair packs. Am I even making repair packs on Fulgora? I should be. Make me repair packs. That's somewhat of an issue. Right, because we have no water, so I can't be using this. And there is no storm in any nearby vicinity. Oop. We are absolutely fucked. Until the storm comes. What's the space? Solar power in atmosphere 20%. Alright, we have trains coming. Except this is... Oh my god. Well, this is not built. Because we have no yellows anymore. Not in here. That's the issue. This can be absolutely removed. We are not in any way using using turrets here. Only enable if scrap is more than or equal to 8. Oh my god, 8,000. That should be disabled by controller behavior. Perfect. And we're waiting until this loads up, which is fine. So the train just won't waste power. So I'm gonna get full cargo, so this will just leave in a moment. Okay, that's fine. Am I producing solar panels here? The answer is no. You will be making solar panels. Thank you. You will be making solar panels as well. Because I think that was the production previously. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that. Russian request. Russian request. And I guess let's redesignate solar panels for Fulgora. Same as we did for a kilo. Because maybe the power ain't great, but it's a power force. It's a limit there. I mean, this is as good a place as any as get, I guess. It's gonna be connected nicely. Let's get one there, I guess. Yeah, because this is grabbing for ocean anyway. Let's get one. This is in the ocean already. That should be easily reachable with my power situation. Let me grab one of those. That one there. One there. One there. One there. And I guess one there. One there. Okay. Can I make this jump? Oh, nope, I can't. Okay. I don't care about this then. And it might not be perfect, but at least it's some power. Better to have some power than no power. Even at 20% capacity. Right. Okay. I can probably remove all of this. By thinking anyway. Because this is not connected to any network anyway. So I'll just remove that. We'll get our items back from that at least. This isn't connected to any network either. So we can probably remove that. Just not to it into our... I mean, it won't. but it also won't provide. So, resources it is. We're not gonna get much solar panels, but I can request Navuis Fulgora to start bringing some. A stack at a time, I guess. Better to have stack than not have stack. That's my thinking. Right, you should be full of everything. The exception of bots. What are you missing? You are missing some repair packs because you are using them. Why are you using repair packs? Those are probably some asteroid hits, yes? Waiting for rocket to arrive. What's coming? On the way 1000? Why? Jesus bloody Christ. Can I not be importing this from anywhere? Honestly. Okay. Right, we have some water back. We have some power back. Both from lightnings as well as solar, obviously. That's fine. We have some scrap. That means some ice. And that means some power again. At least I hope it does. I probably should have disconnected somewhere into the network. This is connected, and those are connected between themselves. This one is connected. Right, so this will eventually start producing stuff, I think. And we should have some power production in the first place. What's our status now? 1.2 megawatts from solar panels. Ain't much, but it's something. It's about a fifth of our needs anyway. So I guess that's fine. Because if the base is widespread enough, then there's a storm somewhere always. Or pretty much always. So we are getting power. But if there isn't, then we are going from accumulators. Accumulators only. We have 100. Jesus, 120. So having 1.4, this is literally 1% of my requirements. And also there is a night to be taken into account. And suddenly there is a storm, so we are producing power again. I just need to make sure that this is not going back to zero. So this will actually give us more power accumulation. That's one thing. And also some power production anyway. So I need like, oh my god, 100 times this. Or some water. Yeah, water is the issue. Oop. Ah. Okay, let's grab that. Let's keep on expanding there. Let's expand this way as well. Mostly so I can still keep removing the stuff. Right, that should be pretty much all on this island, which is fine. I need a station there. Actually, let me just borrow this entire setup. That's far enough. Why didn't copy? That one. Decent, thank you. Perfect. And we can get it like here. Yes, about here. This can be removed. Perfect. We'll probably do this the other way around in the first place. This is where we'll have the minus. Okay, so before that though, I need a way through this. Yeah, I guess that. Come on. And I guess that will give me two separate lines. And that's somewhat perfect. Thank you. Alright, that's nice. Fine and dandy. Alright, and this should already have all the inputs about this. Yep, name disabled. Perfect. And all the protections should be already included in this. There are some towers I apparently forgot to remove. And this one. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab those. Let's grab this. What's the scrap there? I need one or two there. Yep, okay, so this can be removed. Perfect. And now I need... Good. Yeah, this is where this ends. This is too far anyway. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Close enough. Get me... belts. Yes, this way. 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Do I do load balancer? Do I care about doing load balancers? What's that? Bots on Fulgora, that's fine. I mean, it's not great, but understandable. Yeah, let's do the load balancer. Where's some of my latest load balancers? In greens, please. That's in blues. Volcanoes, do you have anything in green? Can't be bothered to upgrade this. I think I switched from load balancing here at all. Nope, nope, nope. I have 1. I have no coal. Great. Right, let's do a load balancer like that. I'm fine with that. You know what? Fuck that. This is pointless. Right. What's the range? Are we all covered? Yes, yes, we are. That's fine then. I don't care then. Okay, so this will be powered from here, from here, from here, and this has separate power. That's fine. Okay. So this is somewhat going now. Perfect. Alright, this will be going eventually. Hopefully. This is going. How's Gleba looking? This is producing. How's my egg status? Still 15? Yeah, I think we are significantly missing on nutrients. Well, this is all full. Nice. This should all be stuck at approximately 100, which is perfect. This is 100. This is 100. This is 100. Okay, that's nice. This is slowly producing. This is 100 and 100. Perfect. Okay, that's fine then. It's not much production from here, but it's some. What's your issue? I don't think you have an issue. I think this is all working nicely. why are we having no nutrients in stock? Why is that a problem? I mean, obviously, yeah, the bioflux being low. That's one. And this is just not producing nutrients from bioflux, because this is using 5 bioflux for 40 nutrients. Which is huge. This is using 15 Yumako mush and 12 jelly, which times 5. Yeah, times 5, it's... Wait. So... How many bioflux do I get? 4. 4 bioflux. Out of 15 mush and 12 jelly. 4 bioflux. So having 5 bioflux per 40, that would be about... it's not going to be exact, obviously. It's going to be about 20 Yumako mush. And 15 jellies, specific. 20 Yumako mush and 15 jellies. How much is this worth? 4 Yumako mush, so 1/5, gives me 6 nutrients, which is 1/7. Okay, so having bioflux is more efficient. What is that? Navuis, Ulgora, that's fine. Yeah, but then if it's more efficient, then how many do I eat? Because this is one factory. Those are 2 factories. One into bioflux. I need bioflux anyway for other things, though. And one for this. I mean, I can see the bioflux is going. You know, we are over 2 hours in, so I need a break. I need to get myself some more tea, and I need to move, because this is not going anywhere. So, short break is in order. I just found out we are missing lots of stuff. Right, we'll be fixing that after the break. I need to move. We'll be right back. It's tea time. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Right, I've been watching the situation with my nutrients. This ain't great. Yeah, we are missing bioflux, something fierce. Get this priority going. I can't really ignore this, because bioplastics is... Well, plastics in general is something that I need. I do also need sulfur for sulfuric acid. Sulfur. Whatever. And things should be dropping sulfur for me, except they don't. I'm not producing that much in the first place. Kind of surprised I don't have biosulfur production. Do I have the option for biosulfur of any sort? Yeah, biosulfur. This requires bioflux and spoilage. I guess let's go that way. Let's filter that for sulfur. Sulfur. Right. Let's grab that. Actually that and that. Let's grab that. Let's assign this to be biosulfur. Control C, Control V. And this will be requesting spoilage, a stack please. And bioflux, a stack please. Actually, you know what? We should probably just get this set to request. Read ingredients. Drop that. Bum. Yes, perfect. Get this same as everyone. 3 greens, 1 blue. Bum. Control C, Control V. We'll get some biosulfur going, so that there's something there, at the very least. How much do you eat? Oh my god. How much do you eat? 5 spoilers, 1 bioflux. Or 2 sulfur. Oh, and some nutrients. Duh. Nutrients. 4. And finally some power. How much sulfur do I get? 2.5. Alright, so you will only work if sulfur is less than um, 5, 15, 45. Is if less than 450, 45000. Perfect. So we just, if we have sulfur, we will just not be creating more. So we have sulfuric acid. So we can still keep producing blues. Perfect. And this is a stupid solution because this shouldn't be... those shouldn't be ever connected. And that should be saying 15, not 45. Because this is the only row that we actually care about, because that's where we are offloading. Where the heck am I offloading spoilage? Oh. Do I care about offloading spoilage anywhere? I mean, I guess I would. Recipe finish. We don't have an option to set. Because this will just not go into the other solution. Into the other spot, unfortunately. And rockets are coming and going. Bioflux. This ain't gonna happen. What are you waiting for? Nothing important. Go to Navuis. What are you waiting for? Actually, things that... What? Oh my god. We have rocket turrets. And stack inserters. And spoilage is set to 0, apparently. We have run out of spoilage. Great. Just great. Right. What are you waiting for? Essentially ammo. Which is fine, and I need to remove the cliff explosives from that. You know what? I'll do this right now, and I will drop that. Like that. Because I will just forget later anyway. Right. What is your status? What are you waiting for? What? You are waiting for accumulators. Oh shoot, space platform maintenance is coming from Fulgora now, rather than from... Oh, poop. Switched all of this to Fulgora. Because space platform maintenance is the general one. Okay, fine. Go to Navuis. Yeah, but some of those are just never going to Fulgora. Or never going to Navuis. This ain't gonna happen. Yeah, some of them just never go to Navuis or to Fulgora or wherever specifically. Right. You are missing some rocket turrets still, some laser turrets still, and some bots. Right, will not be over Fulgora, so that should be fine. Sorry, we'll have no more platforms over Fulgora, so that those should be this should be dropped nicely. Go to Fulgora. Well, some of them are those are coming. This is all working. I thought 8,000 was the amount that I usually set this up for. Time passed, 30 seconds. You should be able to load in within 30 seconds. Okay, this is empty already, so that's nice. Those should empty up soon. Those are still working, so that's fine. Hi. This can be removed. Just save all materials. Apropos of saving all materials, I guess this can be removed mostly. As well as all of this. This simply doesn't make sense to be keeping anymore. Get this removed. I get this removed. I guess get this removed. Oh, this can be removed as well. Those can be removed to clean up after ourselves. Unlike some aliens that just left all the ruins. Everything can be removed. Well, this can be removed. This can be removed. And this can be removed. Oh, it's not even powered anymore. And since we are at this stage, that's going to be marked for removal, I guess. This is so nice. So elegant. You are out of range. Great. So we'll probably be missing one. Oh my god. Or maybe two. Nope, this is the range. Okay, that's fine then. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Let's make sure to remove all of that. Let's make sure to remove like half of this first. So we won't make that same mistake on the other island. Let's make sure to remove some of that, maybe. Right, this is no longer connected. This is no longer connected. Let's, I guess, yeah, that should all be in range. It's just having that much of range there. Should be all in range, well in range. Yep. Get this out. Perfect. Get this out. Perfect. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Not sure what's gonna happen with those bots though. Right. So we don't need this anymore. Aye, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This will be eventually built, I guess. Okay. This is working nicely. Train is going back and forth nicely. All of this is pretty much unreachable to me for now. Yeah, we can't span this anymore. Can't span this. I guess this is pretty much everything that I could have mined around here. Everything else is dependent on the delivers from space. That will or will not happen. Right, this is still an issue. On all accounts, fortunately. Let's go to Gleba, maybe. We are full of... Nope, we are not full. We have next to nothing. No rocket has been made. At all. None of this worked. You know what? Let's grab... rockets. Can I? Yes, I can. I can offload them through here. And this will just make a round and be loaded at least there. Or it won't, because this is pretty much full belt. This is offloading nothing. Why? Again, why? This one has nothing. This is requesting everything at various points, even. But no, nothing's requested. Can I get this higher up, maybe? Will that be start requesting stuff? From orbit, please. Was that the issue? Actually, it might have been. Because things are going now. I go to rocket parts. Well, some of this is dropped. And we are grabbing some carbon. That's fine. Not sure. Honestly, not sure. I don't see anything going. What are you waiting? You are waiting for all the science. Okay, that's fine. What's the Gleba situation, by the way? Okay, so fuel is coming. Good quality uranium is coming. Set this to 100, please and thank you. Okay, so this is somewhat going. We have power. That's fine. We have nutrients. Lots and lots of nutrients. What the heck? 21,000 nutrients in logistic storage. The heck just happened? I think we have more bioflux than ever. Wait, this mean? Oh my god, this is working. We have entire new section there. That's the solution there. And this is producing more. Perfect. Right, so I can reinstate this. No, this set requests. And this set requests. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what happened while I wasn't looking, but it happened. We have over 300 eggs. Perfect. And if I by any chance disconnect this... nope. Can I connect this to something else? Unrelated. There it is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's fine. We get a signal, we get an alert. Perfect. This is working exactly as intended. Right, how do I get this turret to work? That's a trick question there. Actually, I could probably get water in a different manner entirely. Rather than, although this would be... Because this is slightly safer to have all of this underground. Because there's just less to destroy by, in any case, by pentapods. No, you know what? Let me connect that to the second one. One of those, I guess. Read logistic network content. Perfect. So you should be getting a nutrient signal. Yes, if it equals 0, show alert. Nutrients. Okay. Global. You know what? Let's keep the signal, actually. Because I will forget. I will stop checking. Okay, so this is working. If we're losing nutrients, then nutrients is trigger. If we're losing eggs, then eggs are gonna trigger. That's fine. This is outputting 0. This is outputting 1, -1. Control signal P. That's fine. T to work. P to set the amount. Control signal is P. Perfect. Okay, this is all working perfectly. How's this needs destroying? As in now. Because they will just load up momentarily. Get out. Oh, right there. That's one, that's the second one. Because they will just eat me in a moment. Or at least will try. Perfect save. Thank you. We have no personal robopod. Great. What's that? Okay, let's stop driving for now. Why don't I have a personal robopod? What do I need for personal robopod? Superconductors. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's get a robot. We'll be able to just grab those eggs ourselves. Perfect. And so now I can grab those eggs myself, have them removed from the map, and just deliver them myself. No need for me to be building robots network. Right, where was it? There. This needs destroying. Nothing else should be in direct range. Perfect. Thought I've destroyed something around here as well, but can't seem to find it. Or maybe that was that? Not sure. Something nearby. Can't seem to find it. Don't see any eggs. Don't see any... well, there was some destruction happening there. But I don't see anything expiring, so I guess that's that. Jesus. Dudes, you need to chill out. Okay. That should be everything there. This is fine. Everything is fine. Have this removed. One more. Perfect. Okay, and let's get those removed. And let's go back to base and have the eggs delivered. Okay. Now let's go back to base, let's get repaired. And let's get the eggs offloaded. This is fine. This is finally working as intended. Perfect. Here's the trick question. Do I expand more for the Yumako? Or do we just keep it as is? Because I could probably expand more. Okay. Drop the eggs. You should have none. Okay, let's get rearmed. Right, since I can't rearm myself in case my rockets run out, unfortunately, this is just one stack. So let's increase the stack to 8. So double the amount that I am holding, so that when the rockets run out, and they should be running out at the same rate, they will be replaced by the same amount of stacks. Right, stop driving, please and thank you. What is my... What the heck am I making rockets? Alright, so those are explosives here. Those are rocket launchers. Rocket turrets. Where the heck am I making rockets? I surely must be making rockets somewhere in here. This can't be rocket. Okay. Rocket fuel. There it is. Rockets. Rockets. I need to have this much. This should be my entire load. That should be my entire spare. And that should be spare on the spares. So even if I go through literally everything, this should still be... we have way over 400 now. That's not great. Stand there. Because those will expire. And I want to be in range of turrets when it happens. Right, so we have eggs. We have eggs and we have nutrients. How many nutrients we have? Almost 20,000. That's nice. That's very nice. That's exactly what I should be seeing here. Right. Okay, let me grab that. Bum. Okay, so that's one. Bum. Like that. Great. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Grab that. I think that. And that. Just keep those. To make sure I remember where are my... the limits for my network. That should be those. Right. Let's borrow all of this, I guess. Bum. And let's find another way. Now I do have marks on my map. Let's vertical flip that. Yep, that should be well within range. Can I just have this? Yes, I can. Let me horizontal flip that. Well, and that should be well within range and within the good quality soil. So we should be able to just get that going. Control C, not Control X. That. Grab that. Grab, I guess, somewhere here. Gonna be fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This can be probably removed. Okay, that's fine. And this can go... This can probably go away for now. I don't know where I will be sticking that one just yet. Grab... Oops, my mistake. grab me some artificial soil. Okay, this can be removed. Okay, great. Okay, this is going well. Make sure this is removed. And you even have the... That's nice. What the freak am I seeing here? Okay, boom, 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 boom. You will be actually blacklisting this. You will be blacklisting this. Because I'm fine with ripping out everything else on this, but the actual fruits. So I'm fine with that. And this is a very nice plot of land now. Jeez, this looks artificial. Wouldn't know why. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where the heck do I want to get this? I mean, probably correct way would be to get this about... Oh my god. About here. Because I'm adding one on left... well, this is right side. So only fair that I would be putting one on the right side, and this is the wrong way around. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're still waiting for all of this to grow, so that's fine as well. Right. You have cleared that one. You have cleared that one. Okay. So we should have double up our production. Actually, more than that, because this is still not exactly full. Or we will have this doubled soon. Is this actually full? Yeah, this is actually full. Yes. Okay, so that's nice. This is natural soil. Yep, natural macro soil. That's why it's looking so weird. This one's looking perfectly square. Which is absolutely fine. Why is this one not planted? That's why. Alright, so this should be... Right, I missed a spot there. Missed a spot there. Missed a spot there. This ain't gonna be planted. And this one is planted already. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. I missed any spots there? No. And no. What's the issue with this one yellow? Ah, I did miss something. Okay, now that I know what I'm looking for. Okay, so this is... Can I not use the normal one for that? Maybe get some more planting area from that? That would be great. That would be great. And that can be ripped out. Because I do not need that at all. Okay, so this is complete. This is complete. This is within the completeness limit. And this is complete. So this is maxed out. This isn't maxed out for whatever reason. Something's different about this, but I can't seem to find out what. Nothing's missing. What is that? Olive blubber lichen. Oh my god, so we have lost another one. One plot there. Nothing that can be done about this, unfortunately. Without the artificial one. Yep. We are one tile. We have lost one tile. Can I get the overgrowth there? Okay. Whenever we will have overgrowth, then it's gonna be loaded. This is 100%. This is 100%. Okay, so those two are working fine. This one's 100%. This one's 100%. This one's not, and this one's not. So we need to start production of some overgrowth. That requires biter eggs. Which ain't an easy thing to get. Right, okay. What are you waiting for? Available on planet 10. So this not gonna happen anytime soon, honestly. Go to Gleba, drop what you have. What are you waiting for? Ammunition. We should have plenty of ammunition there. Available on planet 4. Okay, go to Navuis. What the heck is going on with ammo? Why is this so slow? Artillery shell. Explosives. Oh, right. We have no coal. The coal is empty. Well, not exactly, but close. I need to find more coal. Okay, search for coal. Coal. I guess here, yep, that's exactly where I was going. What's this? Why not? Mine C. There are no trains on this. 57k. Why not? Okay, where's my coal train? Coal train is going, and gone to the other station. Why is this not going anywhere here? What's going on there? Ah. Found the issue. If coal is 8,000 more or equal, and disable if more than 8,000. Perfect. Okay, so this should now be going to the other coal plant, coal mine. Yes. I mean, now it's going to drop off, obviously. But if I check now, yes, this is going to the good coal mine. Perfect. So we'll load to full. And we're going. Okay. Coal crisis averted. Apparently, I've been working on this previously. Apparently, I do have coal prepared, just haven't attached this correctly. So, well, what's your issue? You see the material construction? Am I not making pump jacks here? Really, with all the production capability, am I not making pump jacks here? Yeah, I'm definitely making pump jacks. What is... That's the issue. Why is there a stone brick there? You're not using stone bricks for anything. Oh, shoot. I just saw the swarm. Hello. You have a question. What kind of questions do you have? Okay, this is working again. What kind of question do you have? This should be built now. Because this is all well within range. Why do I hate Mother Nature? You're ruining this planet. Oh my god, which planet do you mean? I mean, which planet do you mean? I guess the answer you are looking for is the factory must grow. And it ain't a factory until it's paved. Don't worry, it's a desert anyway. It's a desert anyway. Nothing of value was lost. Apropos of nothing of value, let's start some slavery. Where the heck am I gonna go for some bugs? I guess I was planning something here. Do we even get bioflux now? I don't think we do. I think the Gleba is still not ready to deliver. Would you mean you're out of range? Why? How did we lose power again? What even is going on? Oh, there's still power there. There's not enough sun. Jesus. You're destroying the ecosystem. You're stealing the future of your children. I want you to stop your operation at once. I mean, my dude. Let me show you my character. This is no human. This is no human. And those are his children. Wanna see what happened with the about the previous civilization? It's right there. Dead and gone. Long time dead and gone. This is not my doing. This is absolutely not my doing. They just finished off themselves. So nothing of value was lost. I am providing science. I am providing power. I am providing civilization. Also, Gleba is literally all about spoilage. Propos of spoilage, how much spoilage do I have? Can I ban spoilage? Is that an option? I mean, I know that is an option, but my point is, what the heck is all my fuel? What the heck just happened there? Really? This is absolutely full. Oh my god, this is working way better than expected. I suddenly am overflowing with resources on Gleba. Well, some of them, not all. This has no food available. Because of reasons. Okay, we still have nutrients there. Well, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We still have plenty of bioflux. I just need to start firing rockets. We have rockets ready. We have rockets ready. Plenty of them. What's my processing unit amounts here? Oh my god, I have almost a stack of processing units available. Oh my god. Oh, what's my X status? Well, they are not gone, but not perfect either. Do you still have X in your... Just move out. Stop destroying my own stuff. I still haven't figured out a way to load that one. That turret. Yeah, you move further. Some bullshit. Those are not the turrets I want here either. I want those. There and there. Okay. Point being, they are not power related. So they are essentially independently powered. Right, I guess we are going on an expansion with the solar array. Do I want to expand this way, or do I want to start somewhere else? I mean, we can probably pave this bit, because there's literally nothing there. It's neither... I mean, this might be somewhat yellow. Might be somewhat yellow, but not very, so it's not necessary for me. I have plenty of yellow available still. And keep discovering more. Right. Before I forget. Poop. Before I forget. Control C. There was a... That's one. What's the other one there? Going this way. There. 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 Okay, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my drill? I don't have big mining drills, so we are going with the electric once again. Close enough. And boom, boom, boom. Let's get some power there. Close enough. And let's get some transport belts. And let's get another one on the go. Should be one more to be. Close enough. Okay. Right. Gleba. We are having some rockets. That's great. Navuis Gleba is over Navuis currently, waiting for a lot of stuff. What are you waiting for? Honestly, nothing. Go to Gleba. Rocket parts. You are still full of crap. You are still full of crap. What are you? I think you just reached Vulcanus, because this can't be. You must have reached Vulcanus just recently as well, because this can't be otherwise. Gleba Fulgora, what are you waiting for? What the Go to Gleba. I need to figure out better solution for space platform maintenance. Let's call this no, that this is for Fulgora. Fulgora. Do I have the second one now? Yes, I do. Space platform maintenance. Perfect. Okay, add section. Space platform maintenance. Perfect. And now if I change this to Navuis. Okay, let's rename that to Navuis. Okay, and this is going between Gleba and Fulgora, so I can drop that, add section. Space platform maintenance. Switch this to Gleba. Gleba. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Okay, so this will be Gleba. I need one for Vulcanus. I don't think we'll need anyone for one for Aquilo or anytime soon. Gleba. Perfect. So we have one from Fulgora, one from Gleba. If I go now to Navuis Fulgora, you should have space platform maintenance from Gleba. That's fine. Let's add space Fulgora 1. Let's add, because you're going Navuis to Fulgora, so Navuis space platform maintenance. And you can get that from either place. Perfect. Fulgora Aquilo, you will be getting Fulgora space platform maintenance. Because I have nothing else there. Navuis, let's have that removed. You will be getting Navuis space platform maintenance and Gleba space platform maintenance. Perfect. Okay, depending on where you are currently, which is fine. And Vulcanus Gleba, you will be getting, this can be dropped. Okay, that's fine. You will be getting Gleba space platform maintenance. And actually, you know what? We'll get this to be Vulcanus. Oh my god. Okay, and that should be fine. So we should be getting maintenance from whatever this is necessary. I need to drop some stuff. All right, Vulcanus, how's your coal solution? Apparently, it's working fine. We have coal again. Everything is working. Is it though? You are missing sulfur? Of all things, you're missing sulfur. Why? How? Oh, petroleum. Petroleum is an issue. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Although this might be an effect of coal limitation here. Because this is working as fast as it can. What's the production on this? Crafting speed plus 30%. Productivity plus 12. I don't think we can get this any higher. Right, so this is expanding on this is kind of pointless because we were having issues with coal liquefaction, which means simple coal liquefaction. Yeah, this is all full, except I'm just not doing enough. Right. Gleba is working. Bulgara is not really, honestly. But that's a separate issue I have to solve for. At least we have some power. How's my power situation looking? This is 6.8 megawatts. So this is about 5% of what we need. But I see that our accumulator charge is no longer bottoming down, so that's fine. At least better, if not fine. I have neither red nor greens. I mean, I have some reds, but not much. I have some blues there. This is missing copper again. We are absolutely out of copper, unfortunately. Yes, that's true. How is this look? This is looking like it's full on iron. Bloody hell. Do we wait for anything else? Yes, for maintenance. We need some laser turrets and some rocket turrets. But this should be coming in this batch from Navuis. We should have... Why do we have only 10 rocket turrets? Okay, that's fine. I'll just drop that anyway. I should have 20. It's 10 from that and 10 from that. So it should be 20 total. Right. Let's figure out a way of delivering Where's my Navuis Gleba? You are over Gleba. Perfect. What are you waiting for? Honestly, nothing important. Go to Navuis. We have bioflux in delivery. Perfect. Let's go with the slavery. I need... Oh, this is all rotten. Trash and requested, please and thank you. Get me the... yes, you have the capture bot rockets. Get me this. That's the other one. Get me that there. You get that as well. And let's start the slavery there process. I need eggs. And I need eggs to be delivered ASAP. I need bioflux to have the spawner, capture spawner to be ready for, well, feed it something. Right, what do I do? Right, what I need is another one of those. And this requires a stack of those. A stack of those. Like 2 stacks of belts. Instant transport. And I'm not sure what else. We'll be figuring this one out, I guess. What's the other one? Okay. This one, drive remotely, please and thank you. Go forth and destroy stuff. This needs to die fast. I need to be very careful what am I destroying. Okay, you stop driving. You drive. Get me this. Get me this. Okay, pull back, stop driving. You clear up the area. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have area cleared. This has been successfully captured. Perfect. This can stop driving. Thank you. Now, this will... Right, how do I do this? By the eggs, I need to feed it bioflux. So, this requires more blue. Okay, so I need 1 to feed, 1 to take out. You need bioflux. Or, because that's how many my drone can take. And you need to get this out. I need some power. Control C, Control V. Perfect. And I need... Whoa! Not what I wanted. Absolutely not what I wanted. Control C, grab that. And go with my operating bases to expand into this area. Do I care about this? I honestly don't. Great, okay. We have the network. Can we feed this fast enough? That's a trick question. We have bioflags there. Perfect. Grab me some... those. Because this is starving, currently. No food. Okay, we are in range of some drones, so that's fine. Come on, get me the flags. Oh, that was the mistake. Request from buffer chests. Go, go, go. Yes, okay, so this is fed now. This is producing biter eggs. Perfect. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, so Navuis Gleba will now request biter eggs. And please have a stack for me. And Vulcanus Navuis will request now biter eggs. And please have a stack for me. Oh my god, this is happening. Okay, so we are feeding the captive biter spawners. And they are producing eggs. Perfect. And the eggs are 30 minutes spoil time. Perfect. Oh. I actually need even more bases here. I need a full spread here because in case of spoilage, this will generate biters. Get me a... get me a green chest now. And I want biter eggs here. Okay, so we have 30 minutes, and that should be delivering Well, any amount of biter eggs, honestly. Actually, I want like 3 stacks, 5 stacks. Just keep it there. What could possibly go wrong? It's between my bots production and my rockets. Okay. That's perfect. Navuis Gleba. This is over Navuis, so this will grab a... what do you mean not enough to fill one rocket? We should be getting that soon, honestly. I have none here, that's fine. But I should be having them here. On the way to 100. Perfect. Okay, so there wasn't any in logistics storage because they were being transported. Reasonable. Reasonable. So now we can be requesting this into rockets. That should be available. Yes, available on the planet. Perfect. On the way, none because there's no rocket available, but yeah, those are coming. Perfect. Perfect. We have achieved slavery. We are stealing local population's children. Perfect. War crimes achieved. Not only have I paved the world, or at least significant part of it, but I am also stealing locals' children. Right. So now I just need to make sure that I am feeding the bloody... Okay, is this going? Can I get... Get me... I guess, again, the same logic as here. Get me checking. Oh, shoot. And this is for biter eggs only. Fuck off, everyone. Get me a... arithmetic combinator. That's for one. Get me a information there. Information there. You will be reading content. And you will be checking on the red wire, I guess. Yes. Read logistic network request. Check for biter eggs, please and thank you. And remove from that the amount of biter eggs that we already stole. Perfect. And now then, load that there. And you will be filtering for the eggs, and stack size will be control signal of of eggs required. So it will only work if we have some eggs required in the first place. Jesus, guys. Bloody hell. Okay. Alright, so we'll have this loaded whenever available. Do we, by any chance, have any? Nope. Okay, how fast are we utilizing the bioflux? Not very. Perfect. How much do we have there? That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I should probably get some... Yeah, I should probably get some ports right there. On this route. Okay. This is going surprisingly well. What do you mean no filter? Oh, you should be outputting the... Hello? We should have requests from the network for bite the eggs. Do we not? Red wire input is for Roboport. Right. Can I have rockets delivering eggs? Maybe. Is this all going to rocket parts? Honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Navuis Gleba. What is uranium fuel? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. I just want to get... Why are you sending iron ore to space? You know what? Let's stop that. Right, okay. So, basically, I was supposed to be fixing Fulgora. Haven't happened. This is still a mess. We have some power. That's fine. That's fair. We have some power. We have more crap to salt. Junk salt. Which is fine. So some production is happening. Akilos still haven't received pretty much anything. I can just... Well, I can start this. That's fine. I can start this, maybe. It's an option. This can go. But Gleba is functioning, and it's functioning surprisingly well. We have rockets starting from Gleba on a local production. We have bioflags going to Navuis, and eggs going from Navuis. So we have achieved war crimes in Factorio. This is great news. Very productive stream. And I am at 4 hours, which means we can for once end it on high note. Everything's working as intended. We have expanded. We have achieved greatness. Or at least somewhat. This needs destroying. As in now. So, yeah. This is looking well. This is looking significantly well. Oh my god, look at all of this. We are having full belts going towards my production centers. Yeah, let's leave that there as a temporary, not exactly there. Let's leave it there, specifically because this will be within range. So I will still get my rockets delivered. And we'll be going after those guys later. Next time. Yep, so let's end it on a high note. Everything's working. We have plenty of materials to be doing everything. Almost all of this is working on the bioflags, which is great. We have so much bioflags. Rocketry is coming. This is great. All these instructions are kind of missing still. What's your damage? Nothing really. It's just speed. Speed is the issue. Honestly, at this moment, I think I will be replacing that with blue modules. Because we are way overproducing resources here. Yep. Next time around, we definitely fixing Fulgora. Because everything else is working. This is great. Thank you for joining me for the day, Dan. Next planned stream is Baldur's Gate on Monday. Baldur's Gate on Wednesday as well. And Factorio in the meantime. I'll be honest, about 2 weeks ago, I've played Star Rapture for the first time. I didn't think this was a great game, but I've been playing it since, so I will probably have some streams about that as well. Thank you for joining me for the day, Dan. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.